right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We are live. We are hanging out, playing some Ark Survival Evolved, which I have no volume to. Why? Oh, you have to unmute it, genius. It is Friday, March 6th, 2026. Crazy how time flies when you're having fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying your 2026. We're all surviving here together, and that's what we're here to do today. Again, it is rainy and dreary and drab, but we got some stuff to do. We got a bunch of the building done, which you guys can see. We've even got Ares has been absolutely crushing it here. We got the bio grinder. Haven't actually played with this much yet. I haven't played with it at all myself, but we got it down. We built a hatchery / breeding area up here, which we'll get to using here soon enough. Got ourselves a nice little garden area. We got the pig here, as you guys can see. I went ahead and I just did the pig. There was a low-level one outside of base, like a 90 or something, 80, 75, something like that. Put a bunch of crop plots in here. So we got some crops going. We got our bedrooms over on this side with an armory right here. So we'll be using this more. That's, of course, the middle, so it does a little loop underneath. Got our workshop area here, which is nice. I want to kind of set another light somewhere. I'm thinking, like, right in here. Setting another light up. Because we have one over here. If we get one there, it'll help light up this corner. We got our future egg farm here. It is small because egg rates are turned up on the servers, so we're gonna just, you know, need one male, one female of each tier of our normal dinos here, our normal creatures, and we'll get this done. Got the kitchen set up, whole bunch of fridges. Ares went ahead and built this industrial preserving bin, so he's been making jerky in here. Kind of nice. And then we got our grill over on this side, which we could technically put more wall in here if I wanted. And we could put another grill in next to it and have two, but I don't know that it's necessary. The grill works really fast. So really nice setup. It's not the normal, small, super efficient build that I do. But, you know, we're here. It's getting done. So it looks nice, it's all functional. We're out of the box that was over here, which you guys can actually see the wall remnant of right here. Still in here. So pretty nifty base thus far. But we got some stuff to do today. We got to go out, we got to get a dung beetle so that we can start producing fertilizer for the garden. I would like to poke the wyvern nest with you guys. I know we talked about doing it yesterday. I was sick yesterday. I ended up sleeping a bunch and just really making myself get through whatever the heck I've had. I took some medicine today, so should be better. However, outside of doing the dung beetle and the wyverns, there is a super low level, it's like a level 20, Dinotherium. I do believe that's the name of it. The elephant, the war elephant out here. So we're going to give this a shot and see what we can do. It's right outside. I heard through the grapevine that it's a passive tame. So we might be dying right off jump, but one way or another, we're gonna get this checked out, see what we can do. I believe I can just go out this gate. Was right out over here. See a trike. Uh-oh, did it run off? It was right here. Like right here. Well, hopefully we didn't lose it already. I thought it would be cool to tame real quick. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Right there, hiding behind the skeleton. Dinotherium. Get out here, compies. You guys aren't squat anymore. I got this pike. Uh-oh. Another compy. Oh, there are compies everywhere. Oh, we gotta get rid of that Dillo, too. There we go. Get out here, Dillo. Alright, we're doing this in the dark. Well, the fog seems to be settling. I hear we got to get up behind it. I have no idea how this is going to go, so I might be running for my life here real fast. Hopefully it doesn't see me. Uh-oh. It's looking at me. I don't like it. Did you see it square up? It squared up real fast. Ooh. Oh. So it definitely saw me. Am I going to need some bug spray for this? I can't crouch fast enough. Like, I can't stay behind something like this very well. I don't know if bug spray will mask our scent. Like, they move. I don't know how we're supposed to get in and passive tame these things. I got some of that algae. It's supposed to be the mutton of herbies. I don't know what they actually take. See what I mean? Look at that turn. Does it see me, or... I'm in Gilly. Okay, you keep turning that way. That's okay. Be stuck on that turtle. It's squared up again. Oh, it sees me. Even crouched, it sees me. Oh, this is scary. Nope. 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 Oh, shit. Run for your lives! I thought they were passive tames. Oh my god! Oh, run for your lives! Did we get away? Maybe? That thing wanted nothing to do. There's no way that's a passive tame. Unless it's bug spray. Like, unless I need the bug spray to mask my scent. Alright, it's over there. I see it. Let's see if we can get back to base. We're going to have to look at making... Oh, we don't even have crops yet. This may not be doable at this point. May need something I don't have. Oh, it's at Chris's little hut. Uh-oh. That's strange that I can't... I couldn't even get in behind it. Oh. Do we try to knock it out? Like, I don't know what else to do. I could try to knock it out. I don't think it could make it through the bone structure over here. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Kind of sucks that it's in the dark here and at night. In the rain. Got really dark there. Can't even see my own door here. I mean, the only thing I can think of is we're going to have to either bug spray or try to knock it out. We knocked out the Carnotaurus. That didn't work. So that thing's going to be an interesting tame. I need to go to me. Thank you. Well, I guess let's see what we can do. I'm going to go ahead and throw this algae in the RG here. You know, they might be beer, now that I think about it. Nope. It's morning red. The sun is getting ready to come up. I don't want to leave my RG vulnerable, but I don't want to leave it somewhere where stuff can get to it either. Like, I don't want to... I want it to be up out of the way, but I don't want to have an issue with not being able to get back to it. Uh-oh. Speaking of not being able to get back to it. Really? Would you go forward when I jump? Thank you. Alright. We're going to try to knock this sucker out. I don't know how this is going to go either. There we go. My chat on my phone is acting funny. That thing is fast. Yeah, just get stuck there. No, that's great. It dropped. I did not kill it. Did I? It's like ragdolling. It did not look like I killed it. Did I kill it? It's dead. No, it's unconscious. I can't do anything to it. It won't let me access an inventory. Yeah, it's a passive tame. Bug spray. I think bug spray is going to be needed. We don't have the crops going yet, so bug spray is not getting made at the moment. Unless we've gotten some out of drops. Is a possibility. Doesn't take much with these nice crossbows. I guess back to base we go. I figured we'd use a little one in practice here, but I'm not figuring it out. Unless there's some sort of special thing I need to do. Stole my spoiled meat, you little bastard. Alright, we can land up here. Definitely quite the storm here. Been raining and gnarly most of the night and day. Alright, well, if it's not that stuff... Again, I don't think we have any bug spray pre-made. Oh, we got a couple. Must have found those. I want to give this a shot. I got the beer too, which we got more going. We just dropped down the hole here. Gonna have to get some more beer barrels in. We got 2 more jars of beer. There's got to be a way to do this. I'm not understanding it at this point. I was saving up a bunch of medium poop earlier, or large poop, excuse me, to go over and do the dung beetle. I didn't know how long it would last. But... Oh, there's a bunch of itchy thornus over here now. Can't really tell how long this thing is down for, can I? $85 Bronto? Meh. Meh. It's funny how it dropped. It dropped. It looks like it's dead. I mean, it's bloody as hell. Dinotherium. Is it gonna show it to me? Taking some time here. No. Yeah, it's not gonna show it to me. Unless I spelled it wrong. D-E-I... Yeah. Dinotherium. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I guess for the moment we're just gonna say screw it. It got me once. Ooh, got warm in here. Actually, give me 1 second. Whew, I almost fell getting back into my chair. All right. It's got to be bug spray or something. It's got to be something. Elephant trouble. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how to tame them, and it was a level 20, so I figured I'd, try learning. How we doing, Chris? I got to get the mating timer from you. And the imprint timer at some point. Yeah, it's passive tame. You feed it beer. That's what... Okay. I wasn't sure. I have algae and beer. I couldn't get up behind it, though. Even in Gilly, it turned around and squared up on me. Like, I got up behind it, and it was like... And then it chased me, so... I'm thinking there's going to have to be... Either we're going to have to use bug repellent, or there's something I'm missing. Not sure what. Anyway, we're going to put this stuff away real quick. No, it's got something to do with feeding it beer and making faces at it. Oh wow! Oh yeah, I wouldn't even guess it making faces. That's interesting. Let me grab there and reset this timer up a little. There we go. Got to get it drunk and do emotes at it. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how to get up next to it at this point. Like I said, I tried to creep up in Gilly and it didn't work. It turned around and squared on me, and once I got close enough, it was like, and charged. So it's all right. We'll let it sit there for a second. We'll grab some more Rex poop and see if the mammoth pooped as well. No poop? Are you ready to poop? Harvest, passenger, options. Does hide drums actually work on this one? No. Show drum radius? Oh, it's the okay, it's a radius thing, not a... I see. Not ready to poop. Whatever. Yeah, I might have to do the same. Give it a look-see and see what's what. It's got 53 minutes there. It's got 53 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to go get a dung beetle while we're figuring it out. Ah! Fuck you, Itchy Thornus. Oh, I got another RG walking away. What's a red drop coming down? Looks like it might have a ring even. How's your day going, man? I know the other day you had to go because the internet stuff. Hopefully that's kind of sorted out for you. Got an extra saddle up here. I'll just grab this and use it. It has been raining almost endlessly, like non-stop. Kind of crazy. Oops, nope, I didn't equip. There we go. This is that random RG. I got this one off of Ares too before we had the incubator to check stats. All right. Let's head on over to where the dung beetles live. Oops, clicked my button. This will be the furthest away from base I've been. According to a video you just watched, you have to walk up to its face, wait a minute, and when it flaps its ears, walk up to it and let it take the beer from your 0 slot and back off and repeat. So I got to put the beer on the last slot of my inventory, and when it flaps its ears, you walk up to it. Okay. I'll have to give it a shot. That means I don't need the ghillie, so I can wear the flak armor, just in case it decides to wreck my face. Oh man, watch out. Bronto and Rex Alley over here. That's a 140. And a 90. There's a Ceratosaurus over here. 55 Rex, 100 Bronto, 90 Bronto. I shouldn't be level checking because I need to go across. Might come back and tame that 140 Rex. I don't know yet. We'll see. Walk up to it, wait while it sniffs at you, and then... So you probably have to have the beer or it gets angry. That would be my guess. It sounds kind of like the Karch. in the initial phase where you're feeding it a baby corpse for the carch. Sounds very similar. $20. That Bronto's stuck. Oh, there's a sheep. There's a little blue sheep here. I don't like how I can't spin and use my glass behind me. 130 Ovis up here. Got access to mutton. The foliage really is a lot taller. Paper was not wrong. Oh! Shit, I forgot that red drop. You know what? That's probably important. Oh! That's one of those new gators. Deinosuchus. Right there. So they spawn up here in our little mini swamp. That's cool. There's a mini swamp around the castle here. Yeah, I gotta go back and get that red drop. Yeah, the super gator, yep. Oh, I was meaning to ask, Chris. This little tiny hut you have over here in Vikings Bay, can we get rid of this, or... if you're not using it, I'd like to get rid of it just to clear up the area there. They're roughly the size of a bus. Yeah. Yeah, it looked big. It did look big. I wasn't going to get down near it. You don't want the hut? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know, it was good with you before I cleaned up your stuff. I don't want to get rid of someone else's stuff without at least consulting them first. Courtesy thing, you know. We try to be civil people. Not sure how long this Dinotherium is going to be down for. If you guys are ever up here taming stuff, we've got 3 taming pens up here. You can drop stuff in up on that point right there, just so you know. Really? The Deinosuchus are a passive tame? Really? Oh, that's gonna suck. I didn't know those were passive tames. Maybe we'll give that one a try and see what's what. Might try to knock it out and see if it just works knockout. That's what I did with the Carnotaurus too, is I tried to knock it out. It didn't work, but I mean, you can't find out if you don't try. Oh wow. Wow. Ascendant Riot gauntlets, Ascendant Riot helmet. I've got a fabricated sniper, Ascendant fabricated sniper rifle here. Jesus. Got some battle tata, some metal arrows. Yeah, that was worth hitting. That was definitely worth hitting. Alright, the thing's still down. We're gonna head back the way we were going. Yeah, we'll find out. I'll be doing a bunch of that stuff. I want to poke the Wyverns today. We're gonna do the ice one for sure because it's closest. Might try to come back over and do the regular gorge. We'll see. See what we can get done. I missed yesterday, so I kind of felt bad about it, but I was also just dead to the world. I didn't want to sit here on stream, you know, going crazy the whole time. Ooh, 145 Bronto. That's going to have to get knocked out. You know what? I can KO that right now. We can knock that out right now. and let it sit till we get back and then starve tame it. Can I get a good angle down on it? Right there. 4, 5, 3. Give it a little 5 count here. Is it going to be able to figure out how to get up here? I think it's kind of stuck. Damn it. Alright, I gotta do a little jump here. Little jig. That counted. Is it on the run? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it's on the run. There it goes. Alright, Bronto down. That was easy. The way it should be. Advantage to the players. Another sheep. Yeah, we got access to sheep over here. Lots of sheep. Very nice. What was that? Oh, one of those Ceratosaurus. You know... we need more of the horns. We're gonna make the hemoglobin for those things. Also, before I forget, I should completely oh, we got bugs. Come on, show me that Bronto. No, I didn't mean to have the stupid spyglass. There we go. Stupid bugs. Trying to look something up, bugs. Yeah, absolutely, man. Take care of your business. Real life always comes first. You know that. You know how I feel about it. So we'll catch you here in a little bit. Speaking of which... oh, no, she didn't message me back. My girlfriend's out of town at a business thing, and she was messaging me earlier that it sucked, and I was like, yeah, the weather's probably not helping either because we're getting more snow again. Like, it's actually cold again today, and snow is coming down. Not as bad as the other day, but it's coming down a little bit. We got an inch or two out there. It's weird, it's March and winter's finally hitting. This is that rotation that I keep talking about. It is happening. And because of the way we cycle around the sun, the season's gonna feel like it's shifting. What's really going on is the world is tilting over on its magnetic axis. Oh, there's some Dinotherium right there. There's a couple of them together. That's probably... I heard you can't do it when they're both together. I don't know about that. We got a 145 and a 140 right up the hill from us. Mate boosting pair. Would love to get that, but... Probably not happening. Alright, this used to be where I saw all the griffins. But I'm not seeing anything. Should probably get some stamina too. Can still see the lava flow spots. That's cool. Also, we got a pretty awesome long neck for knocking stuff out already too. Aries and I have been dipping into that cold cave a bit more. And he found a really nice long neck. A cave is the best thing. It's the main reason I started in Vikings Bay. And it's one of the reasons that I almost always start there. And I end up staying because of how good it is. That cave. We've got all the resources over there. We got silica pearls, black pearls, metal, poly, obsidian. There's not much we don't have over there. We haven't checked the cactus thing yet. Might go investigate that to see if it's still a thing or not. Really hot over here. Alright, dung beetle territory. Of course, we're going to have to watch out for spiders and mantis. It's cool we don't even have to come over here for the mantis anymore. I have to figure out how tiny these dung beetles are, and I'm overheating, so I'm going to have to watch my health. I'm assuming the dung beetles are probably relatively small. Arthropleurus will be easier to do on this map too, tame-wise. They're out in the open over here. It's really nice. I'm sure they're down in the swamp too. What the hell was that noise? You guys hear that? I don't know what that noise was. Huh. I don't see anything here. No idea what that noise was. What is that? What is that? Oh, baby galley. Okay. It's so small. I couldn't tell what it was. The baby galley. Okay, maybe that's what we heard. There's another 145 Bronto. Hot damn. Shit's everywhere. Gotta find dung beetle. Doesn't have to be a great one. I'd take anything over 100 early. That's a mantis. Oh! Oh, it's one of those pyromanes. Only a level 15. I haven't screwed around with those either. So those are over here by the volcano. Interesting. On fire. Those look like dung beetles. There's one. 20. There's another one. 45. That's not terrible. They're pretty small. That looks like a spider. Yeah, that's a spider. There is a dung beetle next to it. 150 dung beetle. That's the one. Yeah, I'm getting heat stroke now. Come on, dung beetle. Let's go. Brontos all over here. I'm gonna have to come out with cryopods. All the Rexes too. Jeez, oh Pete's. Lots of Rexes. 150 Dung Beetle's a winner, though. That's a winner. See if we can get it home. Oh, that's that bridge. I saw this thing way over here. It's that bridge. That's what it is. That would take a lot of work to make a bridge like that. Go across there. Without cranes and stuff. Makes you wonder how much technology the Egyptians actually had. And how much was lost. I know a pyramid isn't... I mean, the basic concept of it is just a giant mound, but... How much technology did they have, you know? Alright, yeah, we're going to take this thing back to the trap and make it nice and easy. There's a griffin. I wouldn't mind taming one of those. That would actually make getting into the wyvern nest even easier. We're probably just going to do it on the pterodons today. I'll throw on some crappy cloth gear and we'll just go. See what's what. Or we'll throw on some hide and go up, like I said, tap the Ice Wyvern nest. We'll see what's what. I've heard the wyverns are a lot more fierce and focused on the players, so we'll see. When we first started playing this on ASE, we used to pterodon grab eggs quite a bit. So we shall see. We'll leave that Bronto down for another minute. Grab some algae after the dung beetle's done and just go shove some algae on it. Maybe go tame that 145. I really don't want to go over there with... maybe we'll grab some cryopods. Take a pterodon in a cryopod and park the bird somewhere safer. And pterodon the rest of the way. I'm barely going to make... This bird has good stamina, like 3k stamina. I'm barely going to make it all the way back. I should make it. Getting low. We're at 800. And I stopped over there before we started hunting. 3k is pretty good. We can get around. I like it. I'd like a bigger health pool. 5k health pool is not very big on an RG. I'd like to get closer to the 10k, really have a souped up RG. But, you know, baby steps. Baby steps. Still see those sharks down in the bay. There was a Baisley in here the other day, but I think I got rid of it because it's low level. He said they spawn in here, so... Who knows? Maybe we go poke some stuff down in there at some point. Jump in the water one of these days. Alright, let's throw this in here. Grab the old poop. I don't think it's going to take more than 4. We can always, we can always get more. Oh, there's no door. I forgot to put a door on this one. Oh, no. Well, hopefully it doesn't try to run. 26%. Yeah, it'll be 4. Okay. Oh, it took it out of my inventory? It didn't take the one out of my hotbar. Okay, we gotta wait till it's hungry. I got tools. What does it take to make a door real quick? Can't believe I forgot a door. 8 thatch, 14 wood, and 20 stone. I can hand get. That's all the thatch and wood I need. Need a stone over here. I don't need to hold any of that. We just don't. We got plenty of ways to get it. They used to attack you when they saw you. They don't seem to anymore. Oh no, okay. It's taking it out of my last slot. It's replacing it with a new one. That's actually cool. I don't have to manually replace it. I like that feature add. There are some things I'm definitely liking about the new. Oh wow. Oh, it's ready. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're going to name him Farmer. Old Mick Farmer made fertilizer for us. Go ahead and change him to passive and give him that. Get them all set up here. Can't believe I didn't put a door in there. Smart guy, huh? All right, let's just chuck him down over here real quick. It's fine. This door needs to be changed. Still getting used to the cursor moving around my screen. It's a little wonky compared to the other game. What a good time, though. We should be able to do this. We should be able to do this stuff. Get into these new tames. Really start messing with them. Should be a good time. I'm looking forward to all this. I hope you guys are as well. All sorts of craziness going on. Disable feces collection. No. We want to leave that on. Holy crap! Oh my god, it picked up all the poop already. Oh, that's awesome. My pig is no longer on the... Well, okay then. I guess we're just gonna repark you. Apparently, it just grabs them from all over the place, which is nifty. I don't even need to... I was gonna put the pig up on here. That's where it was to start the day, was up on there. Does it need to be moving? Oh my god, it overweights itself. You don't even have to put weight on it anymore. Wow. There's a pterodon head right there. It's getting in my way a little bit. It's one of the pterodons we're going to take with us. All right. Well, that's cool. I enabled wandering. I don't even know if that's necessary. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it shouldn't have been in consumables. I should have put it in... Kibbles. Oh, shit. I didn't redo these either. Fuck. Alright. No, I did. There's the pheromone. I forgot to move the pheromone back. That's what it was. We don't have any actual kibble yet. Alright, I don't know how much algae it's going to eat, but apparently this is better than crops and berries, so go see what this Bronto's all about. Let's grab a cryopod first. Do it the smart way, Hockey. Cryopods. Man's best friend here. What am I hearing? Sounds like scuba. Weird. Shall we fly by the elephant? See if that thing's awake again. It's been a bit. About half an hour. It looks like it's still down. Meg just chilling at the top of the water over there. You can hear the dog snoring. He's got something going on too. He's been snotting real bad today and stuff. Wheezing a bit. Trying to keep it warmer in here. Just because of that. Alright, unfortunately without kibble we're going to lose a little bit, but hopefully this algae does something. Oh, it's still very low percent. Okay. It's retaining taming effectiveness, though. Really well, actually. Really well. Frenetic trait? That's an interesting trait. Frenetic. Pretty sure that's pterodon flying over us. I sure hope that's pterodon flying over us. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So this algae actually retains effectiveness really well. Really well. Bronto eats a lot, but that's okay. The decent Bronto laying down. Not sure what frenetic is. That was a Rex. We need to deal with that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Terrorbird there. I don't care about that. Where's this Rex? I don't see anything. We're almost done. Eyes peeled. Gonna put that battle tartar away. What else am I tracking? Why does it say Poopomatic? That's not the Poopomatic. That's a Bronto. It says Poopomatic on the side of the screen. That's the pig, and I untracked that earlier. We're at 97. 2 more bites, roughly. I didn't see a Rex anywhere. It may have been off that way and been down the hills or something. Hard to say. Bronto's good, though. It's cool that Aries got these turtles. I'm going to have to look more into these turtles. Go get one. Just to get it done, you know? One more bite. Ah! Chucked myself off the edge. Ate a lot. We brought. Oh, shit. It's ready. Take all that. The health's not great. 217 male. 13,935.3 health. That seems low on a Bronto. 960 stamina. Lots of food. Lots of food. 2624 on weight. 51,000. That's crazy. 355 melee. That's not terrible. We know we're going to need Brontos for bugs down the road, so. There we go. Almost felt faster. Hey, there's a pig. Unless you're a 150, I don't really care. But 130. Might have to move the dung beetle under the stairs. Then it'd be right by the kibble farm area, and it could just collect the poop off the kibble farm. I mean, it wouldn't be great poop, but we'll have a couple thesies making medium poop. The terror birds, the moz chops, the... I used to use pegos. We could use compies. Technically, we could use compies. It'd be even smaller than pegos. I got some eggs, as you guys can see. We've already been starting bloodlines up. Oh, that's the fatty. It's got the fatty trait. Oh. Alright, well, we did a dung beetle. We poked at the... That's the wrong bird. We poked at the elephant. It's still down. When it gets up, I guess we can go look at it. But... Put this algae away, and then I think we're going to grab some pterodons. I might just run this flak up there. Need to put some of this stuff away. Let's go poke the Ice Wyverns. We're only an hour in. It's crazy. Good day. Let's put this stuff away. Got some metal arrows. I don't even know if I'm going to use the metal arrows. Here's my consumable. Here, and my battle tartar has a better timer. Damn it! I did not mean to grab the beer. Also, what did we end up doing with those water jars? Ah, okay. We're gonna empty them out. Do you guys hear that sound? It sounds like something is asleep below us, breathing. Anyway, what I was talking about is maybe move the dung beetle over into this corner, although we do have this hatch frame here. But under the stairs, it would be a lot closer to this. I don't know what the range is on them. Is it the... Maybe it's the industrial preserving bin. Yep, he just picked up that poop. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, it's gotta be this industrial preserving bin that's making that noise. Weird. Very weird. Oh, I wanted to grab beer. That's what I was going to grab. What's I need to put away? Electronics. Go down here. Nope. My vault is here. That's going to take me a minute to get used to. There we go. Got another water jar empty. Doing what I can. And then we can just put 2 of those in there, and they should just stack. And then something Aries showed me is there's an auto stack button. You can hit auto stack and it'll restack everything. You don't have to pull it all, put it all in. That's cool. That's a really cool thing that they added. Yeah, I'd grabbed all the empties, but that's okay. Consumables. Put the beer in there. And then, like I said, I don't know that I need to take the RG up to the Wyvern Gorge over here for the Ice Wyverns. Let's just jump on the first one here. I didn't even name it properly. The other one's Egg Runner. We're going to name this one Wyvern Kibble. Alright, I don't want to lose my crossbow. I mean, my armor is kind of good too, but I think we're going to remove some of this weight. I guess, actually, I have all the bows on me again. I'm gonna put some of those away. Let me put my torch away. I won't need anything but food and the spyglass and maybe the pike in case we get knocked to the ground. Let's throw the bolas in the ammo bin. Alright, no hockey. You just said. Pterodon. Time is it? It's 4:30. It's going to start getting cold here, so we're going to have to get up there fast. See if we can unlock us some Ice Wyverns. I know Aries already has some, but I'm doing this. I want to show you guys how to do it without the stuff first. Best I can here. At least the information I have and the knowledge I have. We shall see. What's that? Couple birds over here. 135. 85. 135 Rex. Man, there's RGs everywhere. This map's full. There's a lot of creatures flying around, moving around. I do want to look for mammoth Anki, Dode. Get those checked off our list as well. Should be fun. Some builder stuff. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of that. Definitely want to stream the better stuff, though, so that's why I'm trying to get this done. I think this is where the Wyverns are. Oh, yeah, there they are. Gonna land here. They're just floating. Oh, that's not good. They're not moving. 95 and a 55. That's actually a cool teal. I'm not, you know, ever since I got to start seeing papers, teal stuff, teal's not terrible. It's not green, so only a 55. Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't have a very good saddle on these either. It's a base saddle. Super Gator is in fact passive tame. Sneak up on it, feed its pure kibble when its mouth is open, and run away to lose its aggro and repeat. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The Frost Wyverns are definitely just sitting here. They don't see me so far. There's a nest right up there. Ooh, it saw me. It saw me. Definitely saw me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it saw us. They saw us. I put a little bit of stamina in these guys to help, but we're going to run out of stamina here in a second. Did we get away? Oh! Microraptor! Oh, no! I'm fucking stunned. Fuck you, Microraptor. I don't know where those Wyvern went. I don't see them. I think we got them caught up. No! It's going back! Oh, no. No, no, no. They're back at the nest. I didn't even get render range done. Their sight level is outrageous. They're moving around now. They're not just sitting, at least. They're just hovering the nest. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you end up doing it in the long run, is you just get a better, you know, you get Wyverns and then you start getting in there on them, but holy crap, they came back. It's very, they've definitely upped the intelligence on these things. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in there and grab an egg. Nope, saw me again. Saw me again. Yeah, I can tell. It's they did it smart. It's a smart way to do it. I don't know if it's still behind me or not. Nope, they turned around. They went right back. This is going to be really difficult because the grab all does not work right away. You got to double tap. And they're not aggroing anything else. I'm out of stamina. So I'm going to have to go up there. I'm going to have to grab it and then run like a crazy person. All right. Here we go. Oh, I got stuck. Yep. Oh, I got stuck. I didn't even get up there. It's right behind me. The cave is terrible, parents. I don't know about the cave. Oh, shit. It's still behind me. Oh, I'm going to run out of stamina. Did I clip it? I think I clipped it enough. I don't see it. Show me where the cave is. I think I know what you're talking about. Down south, right? There's a whole bunch of them outside flying around, but there's a cave in there. I think I know what you're talking about. The bear there. They all stay inside now? Oh, okay. That's different. Oh, there they go. Back to the nest again. Oh my gosh. This clip. I keep clipping the face of this pterodon. I'm going to have to get used to flying this. Remove a lot of the outside. Okay. Interesting. We'll find out. I'll find out. One way or another, I'll find out. Yeah, they really guard their nest well, don't they? Ow! Ow! They just threw me off the fucking cliff edge! Oh, I'm dead. I can't! Fuck! They literally shoved my pterodon off the edge. I can't do this. This is not gonna work. Come on, give them a roar, Mammoth. Thank you. They're pushing. That is outrageous. That push. I can't get out of this. I don't know what to do. They're gonna kill me. Fuck you! Sit on my face. Go away! motherfucker! Boost! God damn it, they clipped me again! That's fucking retarded! Here, let my breath throw you off the fucking thing. Wow! That's retarded. That's overkill. Fox, thank you for coming in with the sub, man. Appreciate it. Dropping that prime in here. Thank you, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful one. We're not. We just got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Why is my fucking mouse cursor not doing this? Thank you. Apparently the D-pad doesn't work in this. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing well today. Did I make my sub goal? Nice! 10 subs! All thanks to you guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. No new puppies. We're still a little. I still get a little emotional over the last one, so. yeah, I see it. Thank you. It's awesome. Yeah, I know. Still hurts to think about it. It's in real life. You can't just go get another one and replace it. It doesn't work that way. You build an emotional attachment to them and stuff. So, the Pterodon's not going to work with these. Probably work with the other Wyverns. It will not work with the Frost ones. I don't like that push. The breath pushing you was overkill. That you already made it so that they're absolutely insane about protecting their babies. They're protecting the nest with an extreme zealous. How are you going to have them push me off the nest too? That's a little rough. That's a little ridiculous here. And then I fell and died. Like, I didn't even make it to the ground. Where's the bag for our Pterodon? The Pterodon died right here, too. There should be... There it is. Death essence can be resurrected in the waters of an Ovisaur? What? You can resurrect creatures? That's some game logic if I ever heard it. I only got 24 hours to do it. I don't even know how. It's interesting. Alright. We have removed the death meat thing. That's our fourth death. Yeah, Ice Wyvern suck. The breath pushed me. That was... You don't think Ovisaurs are on the map? Yeah. I don't know. It was a Pterodon that I had literally to go do what we just did. And to probably get killed, so... They're more of a Scorched? Well, this has Scorched. This is supposed to have all the Scorched stuff. Or at least it was in the base game. I guess I don't know about now, but... Giant walking turtle rock thing? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Might have to go down there and look. Well, since I can't get those ones as easily, the next best thing is to take the other Pterodon and try to get a regular one. Regular wyvern. That breath was rough. There's got to be something to that. The pterodon's so small that it gets pushed or whatever. And once you get frozen, yeah, you're not getting out. Like, I already knew that. The 10-second frost timer makes it so that it's almost impossible. I darted twice. I got out for like a second, and then they clipped me with the breath, and I was frozen again. So it made it very rough. But we're gonna try cryoing and going over to the other gorge. You have to shoot one to pull it off alone, and then kill it and come back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd survive that. I'd have to be like on the Megatherium or the Trike or something, you know what I mean? Maybe that's an option. We take Sarah up there, shoot from her back, and try to take them down. That could be an option. Oh. I didn't make it across the path. There we go. Egg Runner's got a level. My Rex could... Well, you can't shoot off the back of the Rex. That's my problem. I need something I can shoot off the back of. So that they're hitting the creature, not me. That's the workaround there. The only area where the nests are reliably found. Yeah, where the Ice Wyverns were here. There's another spot up in the Murder Snow in ASE. I don't know about ASA. I mean, we might go check that out at some point. There were 4 or 5 nests over in the Murder Snow that I knew about in ASE. Again, not sure about this one. So we'll go look at some point. I should poke my head in the cold cave real quick to see what's in there. We could use some more good drops here. Some crystal up over there, I see. I figure we'll hit this blue or purple. I can't tell. I think this is purple. Looks purple to me. Figure we'll hit it. We're hitting all drops at the moment. Some chitin. Little gilly mask there. Better than the gilly mask we have. Boco chili, a forge. And hey, we found a toilet. Watch out. We got a toilet now. I got to put one of those in still. Okay, let's go hit the cold cave real quick. Tough to say here. I'm having fun in the new one though. This is fun. There's some stuff that sucks. That Ice Wyvern thing sucked, but we're learning. That's all I can do is learn. There's another sheep over there. Little 25 sheep and another pig. This area up here by the castle, up off of Vikings Bay here, is really strange. There's either giant creatures like Rexes and Brontos, or little tiny creatures. There's not much of the middle stuff. There's some stegos that spawn in here, but it's treated almost like a grassland. Yeah, we're going to have to get a Wyvern to actually get in better. And then once we get an Ice Wyvern, obviously the ice doesn't matter now. It wants to update all the maps right now? On your Xbox? Or on the server? What? Do I need to jump out? Aries said it dropped at like 11 last night, a little after 11. Oh, on your Xbox. Really? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Wants to update, huh? Hopefully it doesn't cause me an issue down the road. I don't know that I updated anything. Oh, I gotta go back and grab some crappy cloth, too. We'll need some cloth for the Wyvern Gorge. Need some Karuku for the farm, too. Well, that's a decent BP. And that's a much better pike than I had. 475 over the 171. That's nice. I don't know why I have 20 stone. I pulled some bears down there. I don't see them anymore. One right here. I don't think that'll be an issue. Those bears aren't close enough to cause me shit. We're just gonna have to grab quickly. Oh, another Stego BP and some cooked meat. No, Stego... Was that a BP? No, it's just a physical. Never mind. Definitely getting some stuff that we'll be able to grind down later. Last time you went to the gorge, you dropped all your gear, set a prayer to the Ark gods, and snuck in on the back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my RG over, but I've got the PT in a cryopod. Ooh. Those are some good pants. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A little bit better than what I had. In these drops, I don't really even have to make much of the gear. There's a hat. Megatherium saddle. That hat's a BP. That Megatherium saddle's shit. It's only one more armor point than the primitive, and it's a physical ascendant. That's a shitty Megatherium saddle. We'll have to drop that in the grinder. We'll just grind that one up immediately. Where's the last one down here? Also a yellow, nice. Couple yellows. Oh, it's a better hatchet than I have. Not much better. Went straight on my hotbar. Sweet! Now we'll have to wait like an hour or two to come hit those again. Towards the end of stream. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab some cloth stuff. And then we'll get over there and prep. I don't know if we'll be able to get in before break or not. Might extend it a little today, since I missed yesterday. And I'm feeling decent today. Like I said, I took some stuff earlier, so... Tried to get myself going better today. It's an interesting thought to do it on the Rex. Just bite the crap out of them when they get down to you. That might be doable. I wish I had a line going already so I don't lose anything, but that might be doable. I tamed another 135 yesterday, but I didn't have anything, so we got rid of it. Should have probably kept that as a throwaway. I don't know. You play, and you live, you learn, and then you end up in diapers. Oh. Sketch life, right? Well, that's what it's about to be. We're going to go over to the other gorge with our pterodon and do what we can. Them flying back to the nest is really awkward, though. Maybe we build a wyvern trap. The old-fashioned, they get in but they don't get out wyvern trap. There's a way to do it where the wyverns can't get out because of their turn radius. So they go in, they turn, they try to fly back around, and they turn around the long way, and they just end up in a big U, stuck. Might have to look into that again. We'll make it real easy to get them off our 6 that way. It took a little bit of building, but it's definitely doable. Alright, let's drop off before we go. Drop this. We'll drop that and this. That's my good crossbow. I don't know what we're going to do with our pterodon that died. Drop this and this. I'll drop off my ghillie because I'm not going to be using it at the moment. I think we can just chuck this poop. How long did it... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh! A bunch of it just disappeared. I only grabbed one. The rest just disappeared instantly. Yeah, that one disappeared. Oh, that's weird. The poop... Oh! Oh, I know what happened. I bet the dung beetle picked it up. Yep, the dung beetle picked it up. 147 pounds. Yeah, you don't need to level weight on these anymore. That's so cool. If needs be, you can come raise it at your base. You're semi-close to the back door of the gorge. Oh, we've got stuff. We can do it all here. We can do it all here. Ares already has bison for milk. So... I need to find large poop again. Large. This thing's collecting everything. Holy shit. No, it was 4. In case we find another one. Not that I think we need one at this point. Holy crap. 1 is enough. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna chuck... I'll just let it pick them back up. I'm just gonna chuck it. I'm not even concerned. Toilet away. I'll get my torch back on. Okay. Ammo. I'm gonna keep that shotgun ammo I found. I like shotguns. I think Ares has been working on some stuff, but I'm just gonna hold on to the shotgun for now. Put that away, put that away. We'll put this crossbow down here away. Go put the BPs away. Been hiding those down here. Since we don't actually need them up above anymore, we've been hiding them down here, and whatever we use, we use. That can go... We've got a 548, so whatever the cheapest. 367. That's not cheaper. That's not cheaper. Some decent Ascendant ghillie boots that we can make. I bet I've got the stuff to make that too. Alright, that's good enough for now. I don't see anything else that's stacked up. Let's come up here. I know I wanted to put that Megatherium saddle. That'll be worth more in the grinder than anywhere else to me. I should have dropped off my personal gear down in my bin. Restack that and fix the timer on them. Hopefully we find a better pterodon saddle BP down the road too. That'll go a long way to helping. Decent stego saddle in there. Nope. Hockey, your bin's over here. I might have to move stuff. I keep turning naturally to the right to go into my vault. And my vault's not over there. This one's barely better, but it's better. Oh, and shoddy it. Does this make it last longer? Can I put this in the... I can't put it in the fridge. Okay. Well, we might as well carry it. That's not my bird that I want. Too many things out here. Might as well put that back, and I guess I got 2 armor still. Can't wait to upgrade this place to metal. It's stone right now, but I want to metal this whole thing now. Okay. We can drop that off. We can drop that off. We can drop the torch off. Oh, grab your cloth, Hockey. Cloth's the whole reason I came back over here, isn't it? I have some crappy throwaway cloth that I've been just holding on to. Might as well get it used. Let's go repair it so that it lasts as long as possible. Not gonna last very long. Not versus Wyvern, but it'll last a second or two. Repair that. Little tiny repairs on some of these. There we go. All right, the goal will be to not bring our the goal will be to not bring the Wyvern to the RG. So we're gonna have to find somewhere to land the RG that's relatively safe. Also, I didn't need to come down here. I need to go up to the workshop. I'm gonna make a sleeping bag real quick if we don't have one. We might have one. If we die, I can spawn over there at least. Because that... the old method early, real early, before I was trying to do it without dying kind of a thing, was to just go over there, grab the egg, go as far as possible away from it, die, and then let the Wyvern wander off chasing things. And then you go grab your corpse, and you get the egg off of that. So you use the death to get the egg. I'm trying to not die, but it's not guaranteed. I could try a pillar thing. There's a pillar deal that will allow you to snag the Wyverns in it, and you can fly past it. Can be very useful for this type of thing. Actually, that might be one of the best ideas, is just to use the... I'd have to build some pillars. Maybe that's what we should do. Prep up, and we'll just go after break. We got about 20 minutes till break. We'll prep up. I want to try to do this without dying. I do. I don't like dying. We have 4 now. It's like I suck at this game all of a sudden. That elephant up, I'd be willing to give that a shot again real quick. That thing's finally up. It's been over an hour. We'll see. If they knock out that hard, then they're knocked out a while. No, it's still down. It's still unconscious. Huh. It's a long time. That blue hue, everything looks blue right now. From the blue sky. At nighttime. The color hue is definitely heavy for the environmental colors. The red, it's almost too heavy. What was I grabbing? Oh, I was gonna build. That's right. Might have to go get some wood. Well, we'll do this real quick. Shouldn't take more than a minute here. Oh, that's not... okay. Bamboo is really tall in this game. Like, almost holy shit level tall. What am I stepping on? Overraptor? It might have been an Overraptor. Yep, Overraptor. You can always use wood. Charcoal's a good thing. The trees falling over is a little wonky. Takes some getting used to. There's a tree in there. There it is. I was like, there's a tree in there. I can see it. It's so stupid you can't type EE anymore. It started. You literally got to type EED. Drop the seeds that way. Make life a little easier for yourselves. Get out of here, Overraptor. Jeez, you keep running in front of me. Wasn't even chasing you. Alright, we'll make some pillars, some ceilings, and this is not going to be the regular, like the big trap, but it'll be the smaller version of it. Do we have any stone? Or do I need to take this out? Oh, we've got some stone. We got some thatch on here, too. Okay. Can I get around the turtle foot? Turtle foot. We gotta go tame one of those, too. Biotoxin. Not too hard to get. Kill jellies. You can do it right off the coast up here in this bay. Actually, kind of funny how that works. Normally, you have to actually go out into the water to get biotoxin, but in this case, they're right off the coast. You get lucky on the island with it, sometimes. Okay, how many do I think we'll need? Well, we'll start with 10. I'm going to guess probably around 30. Or more. I'm sure the terrain doesn't look the same over there either anymore. How many do I have here? 20 already? Ten more. That'll give us 30. This is not the official, like, they check in and they don't check out kind of one, which there was a video. You guys can look it up. I would look up Wyvern trap, the basically what they said is the Wyverns check in and they don't check out, kind of like a Wyvern hotel. And the guy made a really good trap that works for everybody. There's no doors. You fly up, you run for your life into it, and they get stuck in it. They can't get you. And it's really nice. This will not be that. This will just be enough to get them to get stuck so I can get away from it. See if I can make 50. Need more wood. 10. There's 10 more. And then we'll put some ceilings up on top here. Might need to turn around to get more wood. That's quarter ceiling. I don't want that crap. 5. I'd like to make more. Yeah, I need more wood. That should be enough. Oh, I need more stone too. My bad. My bad. Okay. There's 200 pounds in pillars. I'm going to have to probably split that up and put it on the bird. I doubt I can carry that much. Yeah, okay. That's fine. The bird will be able to get it all over there. We'll get over there. We'll look at setting it up, and then we'll run it. Should be simple. I don't know where I'd do it for the Ice Wyverns, because I can't get them caught up as easy. Alright, I got food. Got a sleeping bag. We got a few minutes. Let's fly over there and do this. Get over there and be prepared, and we'll take intermission when we get over there. Like, might even set this up, take intermission, then when we come back, we'll fly in and do it. I build. This is how I get around the game, and it's craziness. I build. My instant mindset goes into how do I stop this thing from being able to get to me, kind of thing. I have an idea, actually something similar to our taming pens over there, but reverse, where you put a box down that they can't hit you in. You get in the little, build it like a shark cage almost, and then you get inside of the shark cage and tame stuff from inside of it. Since the NPCs, the AI pathing in this is, I guess it's virtual, it's not AI, but the virtual intelligence pathing in this wants to try to find a way to you. If you just built a shark cage and ran inside of it, they couldn't get in there to you and couldn't hit you in it. It would create a barrier system. Really good for like a spot where you can't have something getting to you. If we get this wyvern egg, and that all goes well, might drop down towards the end of stream and try out this gator. Chris said it's passive tame. I'll try mutton probably. We'll see how that works. Not a huge fan of the way passive tames work. The crystal looks funny. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. They made first-person steering. It just looks funny. Okay. You get the slightest lean in the thumbstick and your thing turns hard. You got to be completely straightforward, or else while you're looking around with the spyglass, you just left or right, just hard turn. I don't like it. More crystal over there. There's a water thing here. Okay, what's in the water? Oh, it's lava rock down there. Okay. That's interesting looking. Looks kind of weird. It looked like it was in the water, like plants glowing in the water or something. Kind of interesting. Gotta watch this place. I see little red bits in places. Hopefully this doesn't go off while I'm near it, because I have had issues over here. In ASE, I've actually been taken off the back of a flying mount over here by the volcano. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. So I'm overly cautious in this area. Well, you know, one of the positives that I will say with the Wyverns being so guarded over their nest is you don't get wandering Wyverns anymore. So that'll be nice. Wandering Wyverns were kind of a pain in the butt. They were a pain in the butt. Oh, what is that? What are those? Ugh. Pyromane, but it's raining, so they're not lit. Oh, wow. They're out. There's one right here. It's not on fire. Rawr. Yeah, whatever. You're down there, dude. I don't care. That's funny. Oh, it's following me. Huh. That might be an issue. Still following me? Looks like it left me alone. That's it. It looked weird because they're out. So rain. That's when you tame them. That's kind of cool. Is this the cave? There's another one. That one's orange. Why is that one orange? Huh. Why does that look like a cave, but it's not open? Huh. Weird. You know what I think we're going to do? I think we're going to do something a little different than even I was thinking. I think we're going to block off the entrance down here for them to get out. I got enough pillars, I can probably do it. Yes, I hear you, Mr. Meow Meow. So there's a cave entrance down in here somewhere. Those are both lava falls. Is this it? There's a lot of glowing over here. Whoa. Yeah, that's got to be it right there. To watch my stamina. I'd be willing to bet this is it. This is the little way. I don't know that they can make it out of this, honestly. It's really low to the ground right here. Yeah, I'd be shitting bricks too, bird. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely the way into the The Wyvern Gorge. So this is the escape spot. I might be able to do this without building. I might just save the structure stuff and we'll build up the trap next time. The Wyvern Hotel deal. Not my original invention. Okay? I will fully 100% state it is not my original invention. I've added to it, but... Now I gotta find somewhere to park the bird. That's not here. That's safe. Or safer. Go up. See if there's a point over here. Right here, this mountaintop maybe. Right here? Go right here. Land! Oh! There's a Giga right there. Level 90 Giga. Huh. This is the Giga Plains. Definitely is what it is. Alright, well the cat needs to go out. I need to hope he doesn't get up to me. Jesus. This almost feels sketchy landing over here. What's up, Toronto? Alright, guys. We're going to take a brief intermission. Hopefully we don't get eaten by a Giga. Welcome on in. I got to do an intermission break. We got to take the dog out and stuff. Use the restroom myself. We'll be back after a brief intermission. We'll catch you guys here for a little bit of Wyvern egg farming. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get one successfully this time. We'll be back after a brief intermission. Right, welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. I am Hockey. We were hanging out Survival Friday. I went ahead and floated up in the air. That Giga made me a little nervous. I kind of want to land my bird up here somewhere, but I don't want to land it right next to this Giga. Then we're going to go down and we're going to try to poke into that lower area and see if we can't snag an egg. So let's see if we can find somewhere to park this RG. I really want something kind of rocky. That way over there looks okay, but at that rate, I might as well just go back to the other side of the volcano area over here. We're going to try to get this wyvern egg. Maybe I can find a rock or something that I can... Some jellies down in the water over here. That's sparkling. That's got to be jellies. Weird sparkle. Thinking maybe I could find a rock or something out here. There's a decent little rock up this way. There's a Baisley corpse. Unfortunately, this is right outside of that cave system. Some Megalania here, too. 60... 50... Those are fun for going in caves. They can go up on the walls. They get you around a little bit. Gosh, I really don't like doing it, but I think we're going to just set them here. Or that one. I can always whistle to get them down. Let's do this one right here. Okay. No, I want to carry my pike. I hate that I have to do it, but I want to do it. We're going to put the backpack down. I'm excited, but I'm also extremely nervous about this. I find a reasonable spot to put this bag. I guess right here. And then we'll get the pterodon down. Am I going to have to jump down? No? Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. We got another point. I want to get it closer to 4K on the health. I'm so nervous about this. Basically, I'm going to have to fly out of this and then immediately turn left or right. One of the two. And then hopefully it snags up on the entry. I'm also hoping that I don't get scorched in here. That looks like that could potentially be a nest right there. Where that crystal is over there. That's what the nest spots look like. Oh, there's one right there. We got Wyvern right ahead. I don't know where it went. It was right up over here. Kind of flew up. That's a potential spot right there. Nothing spawned in it. I'm so nervous. I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking. Alright, nothing here. Very nervous about this. Good thing it's a video game and not real life. I wouldn't even be in here. I'd be like, there's lava. Fuck no, I'm not stupid. I swear there was one right here. I saw it coming in. I think there's a nest. Way up there. $155. Get the fuck out. 155 fire. I don't even see anything following us. I don't know what that was. That didn't sound kosher. Fuck yeah! We did it! That's a 155 Fire Wyvern egg. I don't see anything coming after me either. I don't want to go back to my RG right away. It's right over there. I want to make sure we're clear. We seem to be clear. Holy shit. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, like a professional. I wonder if it was the one that was way up in the air, and when I grabbed it, it tried to come down. And it was just so far behind that I got out of there clean. Yeah. There we go. That's it. See, we should have never fucked with the Ice Wyverns first. All right. Awesome. Oh, ah! Ooh. Oh, shit. I almost fell. I got stuck on a rock and tried to jump. Stupid rocks, not being able to climb. Leaving my sleeping bag right there. Level 50? Okay. That's that level 50 we spotted earlier. That is awesome! Alright, we got a Fire Wyvern. We're now getting off of RG Airlines. And now that we've got a Wyvern, now we could probably go poke once it gets raised up. Be doing it next week. Go poke those Ice Wyvern gorges. Or nest. Which by the time we get to next week, I'll have this thing leveled up a bit. We'll probably look at babies, because Ares has one already. Once you get one, it gets a lot easier. I'm happy. That was way easier than the ice to get started. I should have never even tried the ice ones. Way easier to get going. Where is this thing? Right there. 15. Okay. I don't know that we need to. But if I found a good second one to help get the garden going, I would. Man, it's exciting. It's really exciting that we got that done. It's a big step in the evolutionary process here. Well, the stepping up process, progression process. There we go. Those are tan arthropluras. Interesting. And there's an orange one. 135. They're better in PvP. What they need to do is do a cave rework. Me and the guys have kind of talked about this on the server here. But a cave rework where the scorpions, the spiders, and the arthropluras can all climb the walls. They can climb walls in reality. Why couldn't they climb the walls in the game? Like, I know it wasn't a feature when all of it was first brought in, but it's something they've added, and it would be very simple to add to them. The same way that, you know, the Mega Lania does it. It's the same concept. It would make caves a lot crazier, because stuff would actually be up on the walls and the ceiling a lot more. Do a cave TLC. Make the cave stuff more alive, more natural. I can see it. All right, shit. I can't believe we got that so easily. That was one of the easier eggs I've ever gotten. I'm happy. Is that a tunnel or just an underpass? No, this goes down. Where does this go? Oh my god. We found a cave, guys. I found a cave. I've never seen this before. Looks like it turns back. I can't get down this and get back up. Might be metal down there. There's a glow straight down. You know what? There's lava. Is that lava or mushrooms? Those are mushrooms. Down at the bottom of the screen. Those are mushrooms. There's a hole down there. Oh, I found something to come explore. I'm nervous about falling off my bird. That's a drop. Like, that's a you get in and you don't necessarily get out thing. Is that just a light? That's just a light. I was like, I'm going to fly out this little hole. That's not a little hole. I found a cave. Huh. That was cool. That'll be worth exploring in the future. I wonder if that water goes down to where that waterfall was. That was cool. Again, I'm nervous as shit about going down into something like that right now. We've got too much on me to be going in and screwing around. And I'm going to have a 45-minute timer on this baby once it hatches to imprint. Oh, so cool, though. I've never seen that cave before. I've heard that there's an ab section on this map. That they went and they redid some stuff and there's ab stuff. Like, they've added to the map, which would be very cool. I'm completely good with that. If you're going to remake your game and charge everybody money for it, you better add stuff to it. And I don't just mean new creatures. Rework some stuff, which it seems they did. So that's cool. That's really cool. God, I want to go back. I just don't know if I can get out. Probably should take a parachute. Like, because what if it's a cave and it kicks you off the flyer? Because caves don't allow flyers. You know, I don't want to be kicked off halfway down and not be able to get back up. That would suck. You know what? Now I have a question. Can I learn the ab Ingrams? I never actually looked. I can learn the ab Ingrams. Oh, wow. Tech sleeping pod? We can learn that? Really? Okay, how about extinction? No. Extinction's blacked out. Oh, no, it's not. Unstable element, element dust. Unstable element shard. The taxidermy tool is on here. What? So that's an ad. Companion rucksack. Chibi carrier. Armadoggo armor. Companion spy kit. Basic information about things you focus on. Equip a companion. What are companions? This is Genesis. What are companions? I've never done Genesis. There's a lot of stuff, Lost Colony stuff in the tree. So it's just a bunch of companion stuff. Gen 2. Gen 2. Okay, it's all the companion stuff from Gen 2, I see. Techgrams. Which we don't have any of them, but the bed was unlocked. Bob's Tall Tales. I haven't looked at any of this yet. Fancy sofa. Saloon piano. Has volume and range settings. Plant pot. Decorative pot that can hold almost any flora. Can be changed to appear as a plant in a crop plot. Have an inventory when you dig foliage with a shovel. Shootable bottle. Wood scaffolding. Wooden wall that provides structural integrity without completely blocking area. Treasure chest. Can be buried for extra security. What? coffin. There's the cart. Platform cart. So you put like storage on it and transfer stuff. Train track. Connected with other train tracks to make a network. Costs CP, costs a lot of wood, and costs metal. Locomotive, train car platform. You can build on the platform of the train. What? Steam lights and lamp, wasteland lights, battle rig garage. Build, equip, recall, and repair battle rigs here. Can be placed with or without a roof. There's the library storage. Okay. That's where Ares got that. I can learn that. There's a spotlight. There's a windmill. Goo gun. Use harvested carcasses to create corrosive or bouncy balls of goo. Tinkering desk. Place blueprints in this to combine them into a blueprint more suited to your needs. Oh, this is the thing we use to make better blueprints. There's the industrial preserving bin. Okay. That's the bio grinder right there. There's some crazy stuff in here. Holy cow. That was cool. Man. Great time right now. I'm having a great time. You know what? My bird is almost out of food, and I don't want to eat him this egg. So, we'll grab that back. We've only got 14 meat on here. I'm going to have to put some more meat on this bird. Been flying. There's some cool stuff. There really is. This drop's coming down. Baby Pelagornis. There's some really cool stuff here. Yeah, that's coming down. Okay. I can fly back real quick. I'm glad we got the Wyvern egg. That's going to be a good one, too. 155 Fire Wyvern? Yes, please. I don't know what sex Ares Wyvern is. And I don't have the stats logged for it. But we can always mate them later and recover stats. I've been doing a lot of my breeding and building offline, so you guys don't have to worry about seeing it as much. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Oh, it's super green for a Fire Wyvern. I got two 88s. I got a 58, which is like a blue sea green. A sea green, blue, whatever. I got a teal in there. 5. I got a 92, which is also like a blue-green. Dark. 94, which is like a seafoam blue. Huh. I'm excited. I'm gonna have Fire Wyvern. I was waiting. I was waiting to do this with you guys here, because I wanted you guys in here with me. Oh. Nope. Nope, wrong button. Insert copied cells. There we go. Set my spreadsheet up appropriately here. I have no idea what the name of Ares is. Wyvern is. It doesn't have very good health. Only 21 on the health. It does have 32 weight. 27 stamina, 25 melee. It's not great, but it's a 155, so it's not going to be terrible either. We did get a male. So 21, 27, 25, 24, 32, 25. Humble with the rate of 10! What's going on, man? How'd the stream go? Humble's been playing some Raft over there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We just got done getting the Fire Wyvern out. We're about to hatch it. Been a good day so far. I hope you all are having a wonderful one as well. What's up? What's up? How was Raft? Did you get pulled into the ocean by the giant whale yet? Ellis, welcome on in. Ellis is a big supporter of Something Humble's channel. I pay attention. Sometimes. Oh, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. You got bit by a shark. Yeah, you were in the water poking him with the spears again, huh? You gotta stop playing with Jaws, man. Yeah, throwing that support down. I appreciate you guys dropping in and raiding. Thank you very much. Raft didn't sink. Yeah, hey, that's a successful day, right? Your raft still floating? That's a successful day. That's good, that's good. Alright, I need to get out. Get this pterodon back out. You missed the exciting part where I got to go in and do some silly stuff in the Wyvern Gorge. We could go back. I could go back and try again. I think I want to do a little exploration now, though. We found a cave that goes down underground. I'm not sure what it's all about, of course. No. It changes my inventory. I need to... There we go. Switch my gear here. We gotta put our good gear back on. Yeah, a little bit. We went into, like I said, we got this nice 155 Fire Wyvern egg here. This bad boy here. Got out clean and everything. It was really nice. I did it the old-fashioned way. Ran on a pterodon. Got up to the nest, saw it, was like, we looked around. There was no wyvern around, and it was like, all right, grab the egg and let's go. Run for our lives. Well, fly for our lives, but... was a good time. Was a really good time. I'm glad it worked out so well. Glad to hear your raft didn't sink, too. I'm rooting for you over there. That game looks fun. I've seen a couple different people play it, but I've never done it myself. Of course, limited funds is part of the problem. That game does look interesting. I would like to build a giant raft. I like to build. As you guys can tell, I like to build. We built up our base, actually, getting it going here. Got a nice kitchen going. Got our garden down below, so our plants are all down through the greenhouse here. We'll be getting those going this weekend. Got our pig pooping over here, and our dung beetle in here. Collecting and making fertilizer. Got our bedrooms over here that we're living out of. Little armory area for extra gear. Should we lose it and need replacements. And we got our nice workshop up here. It's all coming together. I like to build. Now we're waiting for this Fire Wyvern egg to get done. 98%. We're almost there. We're almost there. There it is. All right, it's a green one. We have a green one. Hatch egg. Oh, it's teal. It's super teal. Oh, I didn't expect that. I have no idea what to name it. No, I know. You can't accept. You have to cancel. It's green on the bottom. That's the weirdest fire ever. What are we going to name this Fire Wyvern? Go ahead and change the follow distance. We're going to change it down to low. Come on, you. I need you moving. There we go. Little baby Fire Wyvern here. We'll be flying around on it in no time. Not today, but by the time we get back on Monday, I might do Monday. I don't know yet. I missed yesterday, so might do a makeup day next week. I didn't get in on Monday this week either. That was a whole separate issue. Yeah, it's a very hydro colored. I don't know what to name it. Not used to such a crazy color. Nope, back. This. Set it to passive for the time being. I really have no idea what to name this little guy. I didn't expect that teal to be that prevalent either. So whatever that teal was, that was very prevalent. We only got 4589 on health. That's not the greatest. 525 on stamina. Not terrible. Oh, no, sorry. 740 on stamina. 525 on oxygen. 6,120 food. That's decent. 656 on weight and 235.2 on melee. Did it get a trait? Protective. This creature is fiercely protective of its rider even after they're no longer riding it. So this thing will go after things that come after me. Interesting. I haven't seen that one before. Go ahead and mark that on my other page here. Protective. Trying to learn some of these traits in this game. It's a very interesting system. I think it looks cool. I have no idea what name to put on it. Got 45 minutes. Well, we can see. I don't know if that yellow drop's even still there. No, it disappeared already. All right. I forgot about it. I was dilly-dally. We got raided. It is what it is. I'd rather sit here and BS with you guys than go get every single last drop. So we can't run around and go do anything too crazy. Or at least we have to be back in about 40 minutes. Leaves me about 20 minutes to go out. I guess we could go out for a minute. Why'd that look pink? Didn't that look pink back here? That was a weird hue deal. Huh. Alright, we're going to grab the algae off the turtles. Maybe that's what I can do. We'll play with a turtle. They're passive tames. It could be a little weird. Nope, it is kibbles. It's kibbles hockey. Let's do this. Let's split the stack. Grab both. We got a fresh timer here. There we go. Reset the timer in the deal. That is it's an interesting looking Fire Wyvern. I don't know that I'm like super happy. It's not my color. Where's his? His is right here. So his is up to 226. He's put some work into. Stack his stuff for him here. Is it a female? It's a female. So we can mate them together. That's cool. It's Cinder, not Cider. Hockey, learn to spell, man. That's cool. He's got Ice Wyverns already, too. Those are both Ares Wyverns. We'll have to get stuff sorted out a little and cryo. Go make a bunch of cryo pots at some point here. Alright. 40 minutes. Let's go look around a little bit. I don't really know what to do or where to go. I'm gonna drop off this oh wait, no. I was gonna drop the building stuff on the mammoth, but I put it all away last night. I forgot. My bad. We'll just drop it into the bin where it should appropriately go. What? Where'd my pillars go? My pillars just disappeared. I had 50 pillars. I just chucked them. They just disappeared. Did you see that? They're just gone. This is my meat. What the heck? I don't know what just happened. No. Oh, I lost the jump. Damn it. I didn't have momentum. Try that again. Like maybe they went on top? Did they end up in here somehow? No. I just lost 50 pillars I made. Like, they're just gone. Huh. They end up underneath somehow? No? I don't know what just happened. They're just gone. They're not here anymore. That is weird. They didn't go out through the wall, did they? Some sort of funky... I don't know what happened to them. They just disappeared. Did they get collected by something? I don't think the dung beetle would pick up pillars, but no, I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, maybe, but at some point it's they just disappear in the box. The box has like a 2-minute timer or something once you throw them. It's very strange. I don't know. The server's being weird. Ark won't even detect it for me right now. Really? Well, that's not good. I'm on it. Like, I can't make up that I'm on it. Very, very strange. Well, hopefully it doesn't kick us here. Did your update redo your settings? Because they're notorious for resetting settings, like selected settings inside of the finding server stuff at the intro. So when you just updated everything, it may have reset your settings, and you may have to do the search for the whatever sessions thing or something. Like, you might have to go through your settings again, Chris. It's happened to me before. I don't know. It was 50 stone pillars. It would have been nice to have kept them, but I can always remake them, I guess. Yeah, my spoiled meat box is gone now, too. Like, that disappeared naturally. I don't know. That's very strange. Screw it. I got ideas for things, so we're gonna keep moving forward. We're just gonna keep moving forward. There's a shark over here. Just sitting there. I bet I could knock that thing out. That's actually a cool shark. Got like a teal belly. It's got green stripes on the back. I don't like the green, but totally knock that thing out. I think there's even a saddle. I mean, if it's stuck, I was gonna go shoot some jellies and get some bio stuff. Or I might kill this. Go to sleep. Nope. It said, "You can't make me!" I hit it. I hit it again. That definitely hit. I saw the hit marker. Where'd it go? That's the real question. Man, you can't see down in the water like you used to be able to. You used to be able to just see down in there. Let's see if we knocked it out. Reset. It's got to reset. It's not. No, I don't think we actually knocked it out. I think we hit it. I don't see a big shadow down in the water. Is that it back there? No, that's a different one. That's a 100. I don't know. It would have been right over here somewhere. I think there's a Baisley. Really? That might be a tame. That's T-Rex. Oh, it's just a level 50. You know what? I gotta feed this bird. Let's feed this bird real quick. We don't need a T-Rex coming up and trying to eat it. Rawr! Get out of here. My bird of war is here to take you down. You know this thing in reality would just bite my bird and my bird would be done, right? Total game logic here. There we go. Some meat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a Baisley right there. That would get me in the water nicely. Let's do the smart thing and switch our crossbow over real quick. I don't know where it went. That's the Meg I was shooting right there. There is a Baisley. It's yellow. What level is it? 135. Damn. That's the Meg I was shooting. You guys think we can do that? Oh, nope. It unlocked. I don't know how in the world I'd kill all the mantas. That's a 135 Baisley. That's a good Baisley. Aki, you're going to need air, man. Breathe! I probably am going to have to get my T-Rex. That's a good Baisley. Like, that's a good Baisley. It's not easy to get those. And I know where Mutton's at. I could try to play the poke game. Oh, I got one of the mantas. Dolphins! I'm not your friend. Bastards. Do we try that? I might try that. I'm gonna go grab this yellow drop and then we'll go check a sheep. We'll go pick a sheep up, bring it back over, and we'll figure out where this Baisley is, and we'll go down and feed it. I mean, I can at least try, right? What's the worst that happens? It takes me forever? I think this thing has a ring on it. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, we got some shit to fight. Got some stuff here. The critters are abound. 145 scorpion there. Oh, there's more. Jesus. Y'all getting wrecked. There's a bird now. Great. I need to clean up these corpses. Only a level 50. We should be able to get rid of it. Come on, I want the drop. Thank you. I hear another T-Rex chomping. Oh, I don't know what I just got. I got an Ascendant Electric Prod. Some C4, pistol ammo, a pistol, Las Chowder, Journeyman Shield. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Alright, let's go grab the sheep. Oh, I gotta level up. Person gotta level up. I can't do speed. It's really weird. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more into weight. Be able to carry just a little bit more. Is this like a 50 Rex or something over here? No, it's a 135. See, I got another 145 Bronto out here that I could go tame. There's almost always stuff to tame, unfortunately. I really want to go grab this sheep. I think there's a sheep right there. Yep, right on the other side of that stego, there's a sheep. Ah! I turned. I can't fly straight while I'm doing this. Right there. Oh, it's a 135. Is there another one? I thought there was another one. There. That one. What's that? 25. That'll work. I want to take the low one. We'll try to tame the high one once we get some honey going and stuff. Rex is up here wrecking these Brontos. Trying to watch that timer too. We got to go back and imprint our Fire Wyvern at some point. I do have the stats and points written down for mine. So we'll be able to use that. To recover Ares stats. Alright. I think that's the Basili right there. Yep, Basilosaur. 135. Okay. So now we need to take this down. And then I'm going to go no flippers. We're going to do this like we don't have any scuba. Ares has some. I could go get it and make it easier, but... Do I have prime meat on here? Yeah, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. 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 No berries needed. I don't know what all the skeletal stuff is for yet, but I've been keeping it. Just in my private bin. Worst come to worst, at least I'll have some. And if I don't need it, I can throw it away later. Okay, we're gonna probably need regular arrows. We will not need trains. There we go. So this stuff has 36 minutes. And then after that, we'll have to come back. I do like how once you put it in your hotbar, it replaces it automatically. That was a really nifty thing for the poop with Dung Bettle. Okay, where's it at? I'm doing some swimming. This could get dangerous. This is why I made sure to bring crossbow and lots of arrows. Anybody see it? There's a Euryptid. There it is. It's over here. Man, that thing moved. You know what? I can have my bird follow me at least. It'll be over the water, but I can always jump on it if I'm out of stamina then. Might actually increase my stamina. Since I can't increase my speed, might increase my stamina at some point. We'll see. Be able to go longer. Nope, hockey. You got to do follow one. This way, I can just jump off of it and it'll stay right on top of the water. Oh, there's a Meg. Chasing that. I don't know where that Basili went. You better go underwater, because I'm going to kick the crap out of you. Oh, the Basili's right here. I don't know where that shark went. I'm going in! Shark swam away. Ooh, 7.4. That is not good. My bird's flapping on the water. It'll be fine. It's not going to be like the Dung Bettle and super quick, is it? No, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need more stuff, too. Hang on. Oh. It is going to be super quick. That's cool. I grabbed 10 more. I don't know if I'll need that many, but I grabbed 10 more. Yeah, I see you coming, shark. You're not getting to me. Uh-huh. Got it. We gotta watch for other stuff coming at us and our oxygen. Oh, I can't swim as fast as it at all. Air. Go down, keep feeding it. Oh, it's not hungry. There it is. 37, we're a third of the way there. This isn't bad, actually. There's some Euryptids down there. I'm not overly concerned with them. As long as I don't get close to the bottom, they can't get me. Alright. Oh, we're going towards the jellies. There's jellyfish straight ahead. That's that glow. Gotta watch that. Man, this thing's moving around. I forget how much they move. Yeah, there you go. Turn. 52, we're half. Yeah, go back up into this corner. That's where I want you. I saw it. There it is. Okay. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Might as well get some stamina real quick. Okay. $66.9. Well, that Meg corpse over there scared me. I was like, is that a Moza coming in or something? It scared me. Passive timers are quick. I feel like these are turned up. I don't feel like it should be this quick. Not this quick. I mean, it's okay. I'm not complaining right now. We'll have us a Baisley. And we'll be able to go back after this. This is cool. Oh, air! Hockey! Air! Drowning. No good. Oh. Not good to drown. Two more. We're almost there. Do I have two? Oh yeah, I grabbed plenty. I grabbed an extra 10, so I ended up with 20. That's a decent Baisley. 135 starting Baisley. That's a solid Baisley. What was it on the island? 75? I know. I don't care. Thank you. Okay, I can just hit B. Alright, let's go up into the shallow. Ah! Oh, it surfaced. Good, you bring me a cryopod. That's what I want. Awesome. 201 male. 21,600 health. Wow, 21k right off jump. 1,770 stamina. 36,744 food. They're fat. They're fat. That's okay. They got Baisley blubber. They're literally supposed to be fat. 343.5 melee. Wow. That's a good early Baisley. Alright, what do I want? I want to change the name. Can't put my tag on it in the parenthesis anymore, so we're doing H58. And let's just name it Blubber. We've used that one before. We'll use it again. Awesome. That's an awesome tame. Ah! Back into the water. Come here, Burb. I need my wings. Alright, let's head back over to base. We'll drop this mutton in the fridge. I'll have to get a Baisley saddle made up. It shouldn't be too hard. That's if we don't have one. There's a Meg right here. Right in the water there. There's sharks right in the water behind our base. Sneaky, stealthy sharks. See, we're fighting sharks here too, Humble. I'm just not on a raft. And I have a crossbow. Little cheating going on. What? Do the... Thank you. TT... Grab all. I guess I could cook some of it. I know I can't put it all in here. Oh, it does cook quicker. Nice. Okay. Let's give you a stop. Get down here. Just land there. It's cooking, so I'm just gonna hold on to what we got. We got 15 minutes still on the Wyvern. Use that new timer here. In the fridge too. So split. Let's split it one more time. Nope, I need to grab another one out. I wanted to put the lamb chop away, not the raw mutton. Awesome that it's going. It's going quick too. It really is cooking quick. Not wrong about that. With those crappy timered ones in there. I wonder if it'll still cook them all, even if you're not looking. Used to be the spoil timer didn't actually spoil until you looked into it. So if you let it sit there long enough and cook everything, it would cook without spoiling. I don't know if that still works, but... What am I going to name this thing? I still don't know. Oh, I could name it Radiation. It's like it's fire, but it's radiation fire. Some sort of I think Humble said it earlier. Aquatic, some sort of aquatic fire would be interesting too. Blue Blaze or something? That'd be an interesting one too. That actually sounds kind of cool. I could work with that. I don't know if anybody else has any ideas, but Blue Blaze sounds like a good one to me. 58. Blue Blaze. I like that. Down here, the firewood. Blue Blaze. I like that a lot. Actually, I like that a whole lot. Oh. Our timers are spoiling. Let's finish that mutton up. Yeah, it cooked it all up. It did not spoil the timer. Okay. So if I can get it in there, it'll just keep cooking. It's good. Good information to have. 84, and they only stack to 90, so if we can get a 7th one right there, it'll give me a fresh... Oh, nope. I gotta grab another one. A fresh individual timer in there. Almost got them all in here, too. What do we got? 24 more? It's 6 wide and there's 4 rows. It made it easy math there. What a great day. Great day. We got Baisley, we got a Fire Wyvern. I don't think there's a Baisley saddle in here. No. It's alright. Maybe we check the bookshelf. Oh, we got an Anki saddle. There's a lot of assault rifles in here. So the 660 is the highest damage. This has 4391 poly. That has way more. We're going to dump that one. I usually keep a really high damage or armor, whatever the blueprint is really for. I keep a high version of it. And then I'll keep the cheapest version so that you can make a cheap one too if you need to make one real quick. Got some decent long necks in here. Nothing crazy. The one upstairs is definitely better. There's some flipper blueprints, so we can make flippers. Alright, let's go see if we can shove the rest of this mutton in here and then make a Baisley saddle. And then we can look at a turtle without even going anywhere. Like, we don't have to float around in the water anymore. We just gotta watch our oxygen until we get a scuba tank. Alright, turn that off. Come on, Aki. There we go. Basil. Learn that real quick. I can always mind wipe later. I already kind of planned to at some point. There's a random pterodon in here. They get in here. This is our good blueprint right here. 17,846 metal, but it's a 493 rifle. We'll make a generic Baisley saddle. I won't have scuba for it yet, but in time, with this bay being as shallow as it is, I don't think that's going to be an issue today. How much time do I have on this? Little under 10 minutes. I really don't want to go too far with less than 10 minutes. Grab our Baisley. We'll grab an extra cryopod. I'll empty all that out later. Oh, there's a Meg right behind my base. I need more arrows. And I don't need a Megalodon. I was trying to knock that one out earlier. I don't need one now. Yeah, how you like me now? Shark. Yeah, we got some nice steps and a little dock back here. I think it looks nifty. Made this up the other day. So you just come through the base from the other side and down, and there's a little dock here. I think it looks good. Alright, let's get the Baisley back out. How do I... Okay, so it still equips the hot bar from there when you're on your screen. That's interesting. I'm still learning some of the buttons in this. Okay, chuck and saddle and spin. We got a yellow Baisley. Should we name it School Bus? I know I named it Blubber, but I could always change it to School Bus. Okay, gotta be back by 20 after. Let's go over this way. Let's get this biotoxin. That'll be the next step. Jellyfish don't mean anything when it comes to the Basilies. The jellyfish are just irrelevant. The Basilee does not care about the jellies in their shock stuff. And that shock that they do will dismount you off of most things. Not a Basilee. Alright, let's do the weight to 1500. Then we'll start working stamina. They're a little slow, but... although this one's kind of moving. That actually feels good. I don't feel that slow at all. They must have increased some of the slower creature speeds. It feels pretty good. And they make their own oil. Not that I care. I wonder. There's a sunken ship out here. So in ASE, there was a really high-end loot crate that would spawn down in it. We're going to see if that's the case again. I watch for the Euryptids, because they're down here. I don't see anything. I don't know, it's too dark. I can't see. We'll have to wait till daytime. At least we're playing in the water. What is that one? Gold. Interesting emote. Oh, that was a weird lighting thing. Pearls out here. I don't see anything else in the bay right now. That's interesting. We killed the sharks. Jaws is down. I don't see any turtles in here either. So that's the next thing that we're going to have to work on is a turtle now. Oh, there's a shark. Get Basileed. I didn't even check to see what the trait was. Oh, there's a... it's got a mate coming in. I'm gonna watch my oxygen here. What is that? There's a little symbol in the upper corner over there. I don't know what that symbol means. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up and get air. We'll kill this shark from up here. What does that mean? Carefree cooldown. Oh, that's a trait thing. It keeps resetting. So it has a carefree trait. Interesting. I gotta get ready to head back to do the... imprint. Ten more levels. I like that. Let's get this to 2,500 stamina. Get it to 350. And we get 25k on health. We got 25k. Nice. Humble, bring your raft over. I have a whale. We can work together to take down the sharks. Well, teamwork. Be a good old time. Right? Yeah, exactly. I'll come choose some megalodons. You can throw some scraps overboard to feed the Baisley, and we'll work together. I think it'll work out well. Let's turn this thing on neutral. I don't really want it to wander off, but at the same time, we need it to be able to defend itself. I'm actually just going to chuck this stuff on the bird for the time being. Like I said, I'll empty it later. And then what's our timer look like here? 1:25. Okay. Almost to the imprint moment. Cuddle. We're all putting cuddle out there into the universe. We want it to want a cuddle. So we could just cuddle with it. Gotta love your creatures, right? Humble knows what I'm talking about. I know you say leave the deer alone, but if I'm hungry, I'm eating venison. I'm just saying. I leave them alone for the most part. I was out in the yard with them. As long as they're not in my garden, they can wander around and eat the crab apples and stuff. I don't really care. It's when they start messing with your stuff, it's like, okay, you guys gotta go. But it was pretty cool. We had a mama out there, and she had 2 fawns last summer, so they were getting in the yard, enjoying the grass and stuff a little bit. It's high quality grass out there. Now that I've learned how to do compost and stuff, I'm making my yard real nice. I'm going to add a little layer of compost across the grass that I do have, and then I'm going to redo some grass here down in the yard in areas that are barren. I'll till up the dirt and put in some new compost in there for some enrichment of nutrients, and then we'll throw some grass seed in. Cuddle! Look at that! Put it in the universe. Oof. Right? The grass. Alright, it went up to 78-13 on the health. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's a pretty good wyvern early. Alright, so next... I left that biotoxin down there. I'd like to go find a turtle now. This is a passive tame. Man, it has been rainy and night for a minute here. Alright, down into the water. When I do finally get some scuba, there's a cave right here that I'll explore too. Got a bunch of silica pearls in it from the original there. That's not the right type of turtle. That's a carby, which is a real turtle. I want a sea turtle. See if we can find one of those. What's this? Crystal underwater. Interesting. Get some air. Hockey needs air. The Baisley doesn't, but Hockey does. I think there's a sea turtle right there. Over on that shoreline. Right there. That's the sea turtle. It's only a level 15, but... Oh! We're being attacked! Defensive position! Yeah, get out of here, Megalodon. There's a hole. I don't know what's down there. That's a hole. That's a hole. Alright, what's this turtle doing over here? This should be quick with it only being a level 15. Alright, let's throw a follow. Man, these things are kind of quick in the water. 11%. Can I get up on its back? Just stand on it and tame it? Nope. No, I ended up on my Basley. Oh, it threw me off. Get back here. Oh, I saw feed. I didn't get to click the button. There it is. There's two. I can't tell if it's blue or if it's the hue from the nighttime. Oh, another Meg. Ready. Got it. Oh, it's up on land. Come here, Basley. Oh, it's going back in the water. Of course it is. I wanted it to just stay on land. That would have made it a lot easier. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we actually talked about it a little bit. I know Humble's a big animal guy. Loves his animals and stuff. His squirrels, his ravens. I hunt, but I hunt to eat specifically. I don't hunt for trophy. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in wasting. A lot of what like the Native Americans kind of had mindset-wise, you know, you hunt for stuff that you need, necessity, food. You don't hunt for sport. Hunting for sport is an unnecessary thing. So, just proving you're alpha. And in all honesty, we're humans. We're basically top of the food chain anyway. Thing going back into the water over here. Getting into a funky spot. Beat it. Yeah, I'm not a hunt for sport guy. I'm a hunt for food and necessity. Not gonna pretend I don't. I won't lie about it. There's no point in lying. You are who you are. Either people accept you for it or they don't. Oh, we're being moved on it. I glitched onto it. I glitched onto it. Oh, it got me off. That was cool. Hey, for a minute, I was just moving with it. There we go. Got another one. 83%. 2 more bites. We'll get us a sea turtle. These are new. I mean, they grow the algae. We already know that. Aries got a couple done. One more bite. There's another blue or purple drop over there. I don't know, flyer. Come on, I'm ready. I'm ready. Tame! Yeah. Sweet! We got a sea turtle. The Archelon. That's cool. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? We're being attacked by something. Did you get it? Basley got it. That's why it's on neutral. Defend itself. Defend thyself! I don't see anything else. I don't know what even was attacking it. Sweet! Let's go get our sea turtle out. It's gonna be dawn here soon, too. Man, I half want to poke my head down here. Oh, that goes like down. I don't have anything. I don't have a scuba stuff. We're gonna have to get some scuba made up. We're starting to explore now. With the Wyvern, we'll be flying around. With the Baisley, we'll be out in the water. It's a good Baisley, too. I'm glad it spawned. The Ark gods are giving us a good turn today. Been a darn good day. 145 Bronto. 155 Fire Wyvern. Yes, we failed the Ice Wyverns. Those guys are going to be a little harder to deal with, but... Ooh, that was wonky. Let's do this. Let's grab up this fish. We'll put this fish away. I know I'm not going to be able to carry all of it. You're not following me, right? I didn't tell you that? Yeah. Daytime coming! There's a red drop with a ring. We might have to go hit that. Gotta grab the drops. We gotta go grab the ice cave loot again, too. Just to get it done. Where's my fridge? Right here. Biotoxin fridge, so we can put our extra biotoxin in there. We now know how to do the sea turtle. That thing's really cool. I'll go throw it out over here. Aries will be happy. He wanted 2 more. So, that's 1. Turn that grill off. Get that mutton put away. Perfect. The Wyvern's doing well, yeah. Food's getting a little low. It's only at 30%. Ooh. That could be a problem. It should raise up. Our settings allow us to get them raised up without needing the milk. That being said, we do have bison. Aries was kind enough to go get some bison over there. So we could always make a baby bison and they produce milk while there's a baby around. Kind of a nifty thing. Okay. Let's you got a couple more points here. I got to 2,500. Let's do some more melee. Susie, what's going on? How's ESO treating you out there? Is it still rough? Is Yellow still absolutely being ridiculous? Susie's a streamer, guys. She streams some Elder Scrolls Online, a lot of PvP. Grinding it up, right on. Got to get it done. You guys kill it out there. I'm always impressed. Whenever I get over there and come PvP, I jump into Susie's group. That's just where I go. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Get the rest of this meat put away real quick. Nope. Fish. This one. We tamed ourselves a Baisley. We tamed a sea turtle. We got a Wyvern. It's been a good day over here. Baby, well, juvenile, but it's growing up. Went and snagged us an egg. There's no saddle on these sea turtles. What'd he do with his saddle? Might have to look into that. Alright, let's get our sea turtle out. See if I can get it to turn around here. Oh, it's turning right into the other one. Alright, stop, stop, stop! There we go. Oof. Well, now we got 3. What color is this thing? It's kind of a green black. Looks like some pink up top. Hard to tell with the fire color. Interesting little sea turtle. Let's go ahead and throw it on passive here. And ignore. We got some more algae going. The algae that they grow on them tames the herbies, like better than veggies and berries do. So that's cool. Be daylight here soon. Man, what a good day! Like outside of the Ice Wyverns, it's been a really good day today. I'm very happy. Let Baisley go. I don't need to be walking around with my Baisley. We're gonna leave that thing here at home. Put it in the bedroom and leave it there. Alright, there's a red drop up here. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. That's been down for a minute. We'll hit that and then we'll go over to the ice cave and see if we can't hit those drops again. I do hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday. As human beings, we're all in it together. We come together, we survive better. True. It's absolutely the truth. If we could just all come together, the things we could do, we could feed everybody on the planet. We could create power for everyone on the planet. It should be cheaper than it is, too. Oh, what? Oh, it's one of those Ceratosaurus. Okay. Maybe I can get to this. Oh, yeah, it's only at 50. Yeah, we can get to this. Did I just get a Rex saddle? I think I got a Rex saddle. Oh. Daedon? We're just gonna pick you up. Darn pig. I'm busy. We're very rude interrupting our supply drop. There we go. Put it down. Got a compound bow. I think I got a Rex saddle. Metal ceiling? Really? I got some metal structure. Oh, that's interesting. 7 water intakes. Don't need that. Ascendant Rex saddle. 247 armor. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to be able to run around on the Rex. Also got a Journeyman Riot Shield. Wow. I got an Ascendant Rock Golem saddle. Oh, man. And we got a Veggie Cake. Oh. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go down the hill real quick. There's a 135 sheep we can go tame. Getting a little heavy on the bird here. Might have to unload at some point. Soon. We're slow flying. What's so heavy? I don't see anything that should be super heavy. That's interesting. Me, I'm super heavy. I'm the fat guy riding it. Yeah, let's go tame a 135 sheep. We'll have a male. We can start harvesting wool off of it. If we make some clippers and we get a female, we can start making baby sheep. That'll be cool. Oh. The rock face looks weird down there. I think it's just a render. It was right over here. I think that's it right there. That little teeny tiny. Yep, 135. There's a Dode over there. There's a baby Dode. Let's go, baby. The babies everywhere are kind of funny. Kind of cool. Alright, you just need one veggie cake to tame a sheep. The sheep level does not matter, so bam, there's our sheep. Yeah, I know. Come here, stop running. We put you in the Arky ball. Tamed a sheep, we're done. What level are those Brontos and that Rex? Curious, because they've been over here fighting. 50, 100, okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll be working the bloodline stuff for the RGs and the Wyverns and Rexes this weekend. So Monday or Tuesday, depending on when I'm on next, we'll probably have a new baby, be raising some stuff up. I'm really happy that we went and got the Fire Wyvern, and that it went as well as it did. These Ice Wyverns are going to be more of a pain in the butt. We're going to get our revenge on the next stream for sure. We'll go just remove them from existence. And then we'll get an Ice Wyvern egg and unlock that. Been good to us. It's been good to us up here in this corner. Really getting out quickly. And only the third stream here. And I haven't been trying to go out and do anything that we haven't done on stream outside of just building stuff here without you guys, you know. Let you guys see everything that goes on. Speaking of seeing things that go on, if you guys feel like you missed anything, you want to check something out, we got YouTube and Rumble. All the VODs go up over there. You can always see the craziness. You can see me getting angry. You can see me failing. You can see the silly moments. All the stuff. It's over there. I don't hide any of it. It is what it is. I refer back to the statement of, I am who I am. Either people will accept me for it or they won't. Uh-oh. Hockey, you post a link up and you broke your stream. A capture card. Oh. Some fur pants, BP. That might be useful. Am I coming into PvP? I don't know if I'll be there today. I was sick yesterday and I didn't get enough of my chores done, so I got a little bit of catching up to do after stream today, unfortunately. I wish I had more time in the day. Holy cow. That's what I love about you, Susie. You never worried. If people are there, you're there for them, and if they're not there, hey, it is what it is. I appreciate it. I realize you do, because every time I come out there, you shoot me an invite as soon as you know I'm there. And it's really cool. I feel very included in your group, and I appreciate it. Really do. You guys ever want to learn some PvP stuff out in ESO? I'm not kidding. Look Susie up. And I'm not saying that just because she's here. Play on Blue and go learn some stuff. Susie will teach you. You've taught me some good stuff for out there. I've definitely become a better PvPer. Not that I am a PvPer, but I've become better at it since I met you and I started learning from you. Which reminds me, I want to make a tank to help siege out there, so I don't have to worry about jumping off the siege. So we need more siegers out there on blue. All right, you enjoy your 24-hour stream, Susie. Thank you again for stopping in. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll probably see your stream again here later. I tend to lurk in Susie's stuff. I think I'm on like 60, 65 or 67 or something in a row now. Oof. I don't know that I've ever had a streak that high. Tanks are pretty cool. Being able to stand there and tank the damage. They are pretty cool. We need more siegers on blue, so... Yeah, get with attacks in the guild. Yep. He had some good build ideas. He did. He could definitely help too, yeah. Yeah, I might have to. I'm waiting for that Dragon Knight rework to come up, and then I'm gonna buy another character slot. And I'll make a blue Dragon Knight over there. Should be fun. Well, nothing else super crazy out of these drops. But you enjoy your stream, Susie. You have a wonderful one. Go slay the enemies of the Covenant. Oh, my sniffles are starting to come back. My Dayquil's wearing off. I only had one chug of it, too. Oh, it's all red outside. It must be sunrise time here. The world is on fire! Looks like it's on fire. Does she have all the trophies, like achievements, or what trophies are you talking? I know she does trials. She runs daily trials with people. Susie's real good about including people. Oh, I'm not sure if she has all the achievements. I know she's done, from what I can tell, she's done a lot of the content now. Definitely a lot of content. And if you like ESO, Ellis, definitely go check her out. Susie's a great individual. She gets focused and caught up in the game sometimes, but she'll chit-chat with you. She taught me a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff in that game. Hey! We got some, scuba goggles. That's what's up. That'll help. Only level 25 Rex, okay. I'm getting really heavy. This is me fast flying, so we're gonna head back to Basin. I'm gonna have to do some unloading. We're almost to the end of stream too. It's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely flies. Didn't get to the Dino Suchus, but... Oh, there it goes again. I think there is one that is very rare and hard to get. You'll have to ask. Yeah. Which one... Are you talking about the Emperor achievement? I know that's one of the harder ones. The Emperor achievement, become the Emperor out in PvP. It's not an easy one, especially to get legitimately. There are ways for people to, like, help farm it out and stuff. Yeah. She does. She's been the Emperor. She's been the Emperor legitimately. I've seen her do it. She is always in the top 10 in PvP out there. Yeah. Yeah, she's really good. She grinds that game. She plays that game non-stop. like non-stop. I think I've only seen her play like a Call of Duty one time, and it's because the ESO servers were down. So she's very good at that game. She has a lot of knowledge. Yeah, drop her a follow. She's almost always doing the PvP. Here in about 2 hours, they'll do the daily trial. Your friend did it. Said it took 40 hours. Oh yeah, that's probably just like grinding it out with people. Doing it legitimately is very difficult to do. That Emperor achievement. You got to be #1 in your alliance, and your alliance has to take all 6 keeps around the middle of the map. So very difficult achievement to get. Like you have to have them all at the same time. Very difficult achievement. I do not have it. I wouldn't mind going and doing it one of these months, going out there and trying to grind it out. I just don't know how well it would work. I'm not that good at the game. Like, I can play, but I'm not, like, amazing at it or something. I get wrecked quite a bit by people. Yeah, it's a very difficult one. There are different instances of the PvP zone, and a lot of people will go farm it out in one of the lesser instances. So a lot of times when people have that achievement, that's how they get it. One of the less active instances of it. All right, we got a sheep. We got a dung beetle. What a great day. Like, yeah, I didn't get the Ice Wyvern, but we got the Fire Wyvern. I'll keep raising this thing up. Hopefully it's good to go. Is it 50%? It's at 40. It's not dropping food too fast. It should be okay. It jumped up to 394 on the melee. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's going to be a good Fire Wyvern. Try to empty out as much of this as I can here. Man, I feel like I have too much. I now see why I was overweight. Holy cow. Did I have tributes? I have a little bit of tributes. I have some black pearls. Those are heavy. Big old black pearls. Probably raid over to Susie's stream after this. Depends on who's on, but she's on most of the time. Good one to raid. I almost said something while she was in here. I was like, no, I won't say anything about raiding her. We might just go raid her. Surprise her. She's a good individual. I like her a lot. Very good person. Nothing in there. Hide. Kind of like Humble. Humble's a good dude. That's why I go hang out in his streams a lot. I like supporting good people, you know? I don't necessarily claim to be a great person or anything. I definitely get angry. Volatile sometimes. You know? I am a fallible human being by a long shot. And I know it. Always working on getting a little bit better. Myself, of course, but you know, it takes time and it takes effort, I think that's one of the things about being human. We try to grow and become better people over time. And slowly it makes us better. Forgot to put that absorbent substrate in here. But I like supporting good people, you know? And I like to... I have contemplated running for a political spot, not because I have an ambition in politics, but because I am really getting sick and tired of seeing people get screwed with that shouldn't be getting screwed with. Like, there's hardworking people out there that just go to work, they mind their business, they do their job, and at the end of the day, there are people that screw with them. You know, they more taxes, more fees for things. The stuff needs to go away. The government should just let people be as long as they're not committing crimes. And that's personal opinion, obviously, but I think most people would agree with that. You know, the government shouldn't be getting into our business all the time. It really shouldn't. I'll put my stuff away. And I'd want to be one of those voices that, you know, just makes things better, if possible. If that's possible. I got that riot shield. You know what? I'm going to hold on to that shield. So it's something I've been, you know, toying with idea-wise. I've never been big on politics. Like, I've never had an ambition for politics. I'm just so sick and tired of seeing everyday working people get messed with. I really am. I don't like it. It drives me nuts. You know? I think taxes are a joke. Especially now that we're finding out, here in America at least, how much money the government is spending on fraudulent things. There's no reason for it. If we're spending that money and it's fraud, and we're not finding it that easily, then we're spending too much money. That's what it comes down to. Clearly, we don't need to be spending that much money if we can't track it and know where it's going and be able to find fraud as soon as it starts happening, not years later. Then we're spending too much money and we need to cut back the budget, which means saving the American people money on their taxes. More money in the consumer's pocket, the working American's pocket. Man, that Rex saddle is going to be awesome. We don't need the medical brew. All of the recipes are in the cooking pot now. Kind of cool. All right. What a great day. Great day. We got a whole bunch of taming done. We got the rock drake. We got the Fire Wyvern, not a rock drake, the Fire Wyvern done. We found a cool cave to go tinker in at some point. I will wait to do that with you guys here. Been an absolutely fantastic one. Thank you again, Humble. Shout out Humble one more time here. Humble for the raid. I do appreciate it greatly. Means a lot. Humble's a great dude. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. Follows are free. Doesn't cost you anything, but a few seconds. Get it done. Support good people. You may not have money. You may not have the funding to be able to do stuff. I don't. I know I don't, so I don't judge anybody for not having it. But a view, a follow, those are free ways to support. It's a great thing that we can do for people, to help support people, especially when you find good ones that you enjoy. So I appreciate the raid again, Humble. Thank you very much. And then Susie stopping in and streaming. Susie's a great one. We're going to shout her out one more time. And then, yeah, thank you, Ellis. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that as well. Dropping the view. It's what it's all about, giving that support a little bit here and there. I do know you're over in Humble stuff a lot, so good to see a good person supporting another good person. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. If I was feeling better, I'd probably extend it, but I'm starting to really feel my nose and stuff. I need to probably go find some more medicine to take. I'm gonna spend the weekend getting better. Let's go ahead and we're gonna raid. I think Susie. Let's make sure, because I raid her a bit. So I don't want to leave anyone else off the list that I'm following that should be rated as well. It says she's the only one on here. Okay. Susie raid it is. So we're going to go raid over there. If you guys like Elder Scrolls Online, she does that. Again, sometimes she gets caught up in the game and doesn't always sit there and, focus on the chat, but she does some really good PvP content, and she's a very good player. So I hope you guys enjoy. Show her some support. Drop her a follow, and we'll see you guys. I'm going to shoot for Monday, given that there's no external circumstances. So we'll see you guys next Monday, Tuesday at the latest for the next one. Take care, enjoy, and have yourselves a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you guys next week.